We just lost music. Where's the music? Nope. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. We need to change one thing here. There we go. Nope. Not that. What's our other screens? Your back screen is not rocking. All of our screens are not showing correctly. Perfect. Music. There we go. That's interesting. It's gonna reload in between. Okay. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Now have cross Trovo chat, so there's no need to load up both interfaces, which is freaking awesome. Okay, let's go check things out. Haven't had a Xeno threat load up yet. Okay, let's see what missions we have. Before we pick a ship. You see an alert for 21,000. Let's grab it. Okay, well, looks like we'll go take the war note. Or we have a Heart Seeker. Let's go take that out, actually. Add one.
Ship under fire. Help is requested. Close, but at least we're still alive, right? On the bright side, think about all the free time you're going to have in the hospital.
Yeah, it's too bad I can't pick up that box in this ship. Let's do tracker certification. Oh, I want us to go over to Crusader. Hope everyone's having a good night. Happy Friday. Might switch over to some attrition weapons or something here. Maybe I'll go Warden, just speed up flying around. Man, this song needs more bass. Sounds really good. Sound even better. Load. This is gonna be a Mustang. This is the first in the tracker line. Why is it 5,000 away? Oh, 500 meters away. Jeez. Need to wake up. An eclipse? That is kind of funny. Am I still didn't fix how massive the shields are? Secondary target. Aurora LN. Let's go to Gramax and pick up some missiles. Since all mine got deleted this patch. Is it me or does Grimhex... Are we coming in on a different side of Grimhex now? I swear they've reworked it some more. Oh, that's so good to see Trovo repeating now. Oh, do the pads work actually for landing now? My armor matches the ship. I thought about that. Till now. What a damage that is. That is interesting. What if they're starting to update any of the damage models? Well, let's go get some arrow missiles. Oh, I never thought about actually. I don't need to have Trovo chat open all the time now. Oh my goodness. So many missions around here today. See an alert around here for 21k. Let's grab it quick. We'll go grab missiles. And we'll head back out in the Heart Seeker. Hey Polaris, how you doing? I'm working through some stuff. I hope you're well. Max 155. Wow. Max 155. Okay. What's my rubber arm? Wonder what kind of missile racks go on the Hornets. doing great. Just picked up. You picked up a Heartseeker too? Yeah, I did the same. So the Super Hornet comes with the right size racks right away. 341s. Let's grab some 341s in case I don't have them. Come on. Oh, there we go. Launcher type 341. Probably wouldn't need anything more than that. Systems. Come on, systems. Cooler, Avalanche, Military A. I sort of think we should grab that because I can't remember what I put in. Snowblind Stealth. Oh, let's buy some of those. Found a way to get the Polaris for around $400 with some CC magic. Nice. Is that all fresh cash you have to use? What are you gonna do once you have your Polaris, man? Once it's out, are you gonna change your name to something else, Polaris? Has Polaris? HES? I think it's a good idea. Store our Heartseeker. Get what we want on it. And hopefully that ECN alert doesn't expire by the time we're done. And here we go. I wonder if I have... I don't think I have enough attritions. Did not think of that. Does this only have one missile rack? I want to read only, but it's stored. Why can't I edit it if it's stored? Well, that's super frustrating, but whatever. This is what it is. Guess I'll have to destroy it. Thing or two. You can use credit. See, what I'm doing is upgrading to the Taurus Redeemer. This will be done after the price increase, so I get the savings there, and I still have a mole and a BMM CCU before the price increases. That is an additional $100 savings right there. From the Banu Merchantman goes to an M2. Notice all these ships will be coming out this year. I'll be sitting on a ton of savings. Nice, dude. That's the way to do it. I think I've sort of mentioned that on stream, that people should be looking for those kinds of deals, but I don't know if many people are taking the time to do that. I'm glad to see at least one person is. Good stuff. I still have like 10 Banu Merchantmen CCUs. Fortunately, they were done on store credit, but from the Gemini to the Merchantman. Yeah, that's the main thing with it. If you just buy a whole bunch of CCUs, plan it out, you can end up saving a lot of money. Or if you're using fresh cash, you could possibly make some money if you sell them on the gray market. I mean, I think I could have bought those CCUs for $5 and then flipped them for like 90. The Gemini to the Banu Merchantman. Like, there's some pretty crazy ways to game the system. And I think I made that Banu Merchantman prediction many times on stream. I must have, because I wouldn't physically use my store credit to do something about it. Where's this ship? $3,000 meters behind? Doubt it. Oh, those are the rocks that were here. Okay, where's the CCN? Right here. We're at it. I would agree. The Endeavor seems like, to me, it should be a ship that's worth like 1,000. And maybe that's way too much. But in terms of what it sounds like it can do, like upgrading ship components, and probably the only way to do it, maybe researching some tech and giving supplies for your org. I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty essential ship. I just hope whatever they do with that ship is exciting enough for people to really want to be on it, while missing out on maybe some other more exciting gameplay. Oh, the Crucible. Hey, Pioneer, how you doing? I don't know if I should be scanning. I mean, we're at the ECM point, so it should be spawning here, right? Fly around an asteroid till something exciting happens. Where are you at there where it's hot? And can I come and move in with you? I swear I'll just live at my desk and under it. I figured you were gonna say Australia. Nice. Maybe one day I'll visit. You really think a merchantman's gonna be that much? Oh, man, that's crazy. I really want to use my store credits and buy those Starfarer Geminis. I bought back my Scoundrel packs, and I hadn't thought about it, but I made a mistake. I applied some store credit to some of the referral bonuses that have LTI on them, and you cannot reset those ships. You cannot exchange them. So once you apply any cross chassis upgrade to them, they're permanent. So my mistake, that disappeared some of my store credit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those, but yeah, I know, man. I don't know what to do about the beard. I don't know whether to take it back some. It's honestly been because I've been messing with it so much off stream here. It's not doing it today because I haven't been messing with it today, but it was hurting so much I was stroking it. Oh man, those words could sound really bad out of context. Anywhere from 150 to 200 meters now. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna stick to, what was it, 5? It was like, was it 5,000 something cargo units, or like 534 is a Caterpillar. I feel like I need to go look it up now, but I think they were gonna stick to what was on the website. Is everything that we've understood so far. Man, this is taking forever. This ECN alert's not gonna show. Nice, I just took some damage to the front of the ship. Maybe I scraped the nose. Is my gun still there? Gun's still there. Okay, wait. So Sig actually... Okay, did Sig recently talk about the Banu Merchantman and say the size is going to 200? If you turned me into Paladessa, would be mad. It increased the size. I mean, that's exactly what they should be doing. I think what's going to be interesting is how big that ship might be, and if it's going to be realistic to go planet side with it. If they keep to their promises. Like if it costs 30,000 to get out of atmosphere because it's so big, I think it would probably become a starport to starport kind of ship. Man, I just took damage again. But I didn't take damage. Interesting. Flying too close. Well, I'm gonna say this ECN alert isn't gonna spawn. Let's go find something else so that we can fail it when we fly away. Oh, I got red cockpit lights happening. The damage that didn't happen. Maybe we'll just self-destruct, reset the ship. Let's do that. That way I can get some aero missiles on it and whatnot. But yeah. They didn't mention, unless, because I haven't been paying attention, honestly, for the last month to Star Citizen. Maybe it's not a month, maybe it's 3 weeks. Feels like forever. But I haven't looked to see if they've updated the cards or anything to say if they're gonna put the Banu Merchantman on this year, but vaguely remember going through it with the whole stream and there wasn't anything on it. We're gonna load in. Xenothreat. Are we gonna go fly and do a Xenothreat? Last time I did it today, I had so much lag. I don't know if it's really worth me doing on stream. Failed to respond to eSIN alert. So my wheel mouse is working, but my wheel mouse isn't working for camera. Yeah. I think the once the Gemini is available again here this year, I'll probably cross chassis upgrade to one of those in some of my packages and get some more merchantmen running. Just gonna test Trovo chat here. Does that work? Nope. It's funny, Restream was saying that it's supporting Trovo chat, but I do not see it relaying over to Trovo. Can I type to Trovo? Yes, I can. But it's not relaying your guys' messages over to it. That's too bad. Let's claim that. $30 for an eclipse. Oh, did we grab a warden? Let's claim it anyways. $20 to get a warden, but it's 30 minutes to get an eclipse. Seems odd. Get that rushed and we'll get it customized. Four one. So I have 2 attrition repeaters. You know, I had way more than that than this before this patch. Predator scattergun. Ballistic. Burst scattergun. That is plasma and ammo based. Where's our big guy? Where's the laser version of that? Maybe we'll put ballistic scatter on the nose. We'll mix it up here. I put that on the wing. Filter flow is industrial. I bought some stealth. Snow blinds. Now we're gonna run a stealth heart seeker. And Atlas A drive. There we go. Can't think of any other way I would want this configured other than some laser scatters. Okay, let's go break some stuff. Hanger too. So weird to not have like people hanging around Grimhex. What's going on? What did I miss? Okay, let's look for some missions. ECN alert, 21K. Tracking it. Oh. Track the ECN alert. camera's a lot bigger than it used to be. I'm gonna have to adjust that after stream. I pulled some attributes from another setting I thought was separate. Objective failed. Respond to ECN alert. I just got here and I just picked it up. Okay. Has it crashed into something? Okay, this is gonna take me somewhere else now. Right back to Hurston. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. See if my mirror back screen is... I don't know why that's wanting to reload the source like that, but I'll be right back. I think, I don't know. After this, I don't know if we should go do something else. We do some cargo runs. We get a bigger ship. Come on. Gonna go. No, that was my bad. Target's up. Bogey up. Not our, oh, that is our target. Gladiator? Gladius. And an Aurora LN. Snipe that boy. Face Marcus, is that you? What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean, Face Marcus? I'm sorry. I don't understand. And they're making the... Are they making the interface pop a little bit more than they used to? Well, we got the main target there. I'm not gonna sit there and mess around with that Gladius. ECN alert in the air for 10k. Verified freelancer bounty assessment 4k, 4k. Tracker license certification. Let's do these. No, do I need to Google this up? Oh, build up. Oh, that's not cool. Like sniping other streamers. That's not cool. Oh, really? So is it just sniping in general, or is it like... Oh, that's cool, man. I love sniper rifles. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. If I had a license, if I went and got my firearms license, I'd probably be one of the first guns I would buy. We're at Magda. And we set course. Ogie. Is that Gladius chasing us? That is fucking hilarious if it is. It is. Really? I can fire missiles too. Little fucker. That is... I love that. I love that he did that. And am I rusty? There's no excuse where we're at. I got no lag. I'm just... Shot at 308 before? Nice. Where's the... I think the first gun I shot, I was a teenager on a farm shooting gophers. Yeah, it was... I'm a good shot. And I should probably have it as a hobby. And this isn't going to allow me to go around the planet. Is it? Let's go to the comm array. It's going to allow me to go to the comm array. Dude, it feels like I got the wrong PC for this computer. I mean, I got an amazing processor, but because this game isn't optimized to use it, it just isn't optimized. I don't know. I don't know if they're ever going to support a Threadripper processor, but I hope they do, because that would be pretty amazing. And this is actually, I mean, for sniping, back to that, this game has, I think I'm not sure if they did this patch or last patch, but I believe they increased the distance that you can actually see down sight. So sniping is actually possible now. Oh, this is a shitty area. Look at that piece of debris you can barely see. You even see it on stream? Yeah, you can. Hey, where's my target? Oh yeah, man, this, like, you're seeing like one small aspect of the game right now. This is just ship-to-ship combat, and this is just ship, like, you know, player versus AI. I mean, you can go against other players. You can go down to the planet side, and you can definitely run around planet side. You can do box runs, you can do drug runs, you can do massive cargo runs. You can go into bunkers and kill AI. You can chase players around with bounties. It's good times. Okay, we got the target, and now we just gotta not run into anything. Because we're on the dark side of the planet, so there's no light. Real Mando. Yeah, so I got the helmet, and the helmet I can use while I'm playing. I got track IR for that. I'm using Tobii eye tracker for this. Okay, we are here. Target maybe that way. It's probably a asteroid though. Be very surprised if this is our target. Oh, it is our bogey. We got a M50 interceptor. Now you know this is the way. Why am I getting a warning sound? Yeah, I guess you're pretty new to Star Citizen. Just a couple months ago, they released the Mercury Star Runner, which is basically like a Millennium Falcon. Really cool ship. I mean, Millennium Falcon in terms of roughly the size and what it's good for, and sort of giving the same sort of aspects of it. You're very new. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I've only taken 3 weeks off, I guess, in the last year or so, and that was just recently here, so come back myself. There's other options too. I mean, if you really want to play it, there's that it's not called Shadow Play. Shadow Play is the Nvidia thing. It's like Shadow Shadow something. It's a remote PC service, so you pay a monthly sub and they give you access to a computer that is basically streaming to your device. It works so well that one of my viewers, Akami, he plays off his mobile phone. This game off his mobile phone, and he hooks up a Bluetooth keyboard. Don't know what he does for a mouse, and I think what he maybe does is just a gamepad. And so a keyboard and like an Xbox gamepad or PlayStation gamepad or something, and he does very well. I mean, I used to take him mining all the time, and never had a problem. He did very well. Yeah, and I think his deal was that was what he has access to, and it was just cheaper to just pay for that service. So, I mean, there's Australian servers. So I guess I would, if that's like something that you want to do, I would look at where those services are available, and then your ping is going to be, you're going to want to hook up to the server that's closest to wherever those servers are. I mean, but you know, ping, I feel like in this game going over to Australia, it doesn't feel much different. Yeah, so just look for, I don't know what it's called. I don't know what those services are called, but it's not Shadow Play, but it's something like that. I can't remember who touts it all the time. I think it was Board Gamer used to tout it all the time, saying, talking to people about it. Gladius Valiant. Second target coming in. Gotta shake this rust off. I mean, it's not easy hitting a small target like this, but Saber. that the new shield on that ship? Did they apply it to the Saber already? Man, I really wish I could talk to someone from CIG about where some of this stuff is. Nice. They released a video recently, just this last week, I believe it was, showing shield tech and how it actually wraps around the ship, and even if you knock off a wing, then it adapts and it actually stops shield holes and things like that. So there's team deathmatch type modes on the planets. I mean, that can be organized. The game at the beginning has Arena Commander, which is like flight simulation. Not going into the world and just going into like just practicing combat, basically not risking a death. And then there's Star Marine, which is first person shooter. And there's another Theaters of War that is coming. I think it's going to replace Star Marine. I'm not sure about that. And then there's a racing mode. And then so what you risk by coming into the world is down the road, death will come into the game, and death will mean something. So your character can only be hurt so many times, or hurt seriously so many times before it actually dies, unless you've done some sort of sciencey thing to possibly extend their life. So I suspect there's going to be a lot of people practicing in Arena Commander. War Machine, how you doing? How's it going? But yeah, we could fly down to a planet right now. We could grab a mission so we have something to do. I don't know if I should in this ship because it's not very well suited to take out some of the turrets that are on the ground. Oh, look at all these wanteds. High risk journeyman. Let's go get a journeyman license, and let's go get restocked. What's the big black and gold city called again? Probably Lorville. The black and gold is probably the main Lorville building. It's Hurston Dynamics. And that's where the sales center is and the trade district is. Yeah. Yeah, so you can really PvP anywhere you want, as long as you're not in a armistice zone. But even the armistice zones now are sort of relaxed, so you can like I could fly to Everest Harbor here, which is the space port above Lorville, and restock. But if there's like other ships there, I could attack them. But they've actually thrown in some defenses now, so if you're moving too slow or standing still, they'll pick you off. Yeah. War Machine, I'm alright, man. I'm fighting the fight. Still optimized better than, and I haven't looked up a Cyberpunk meme in, I don't know, a month. But they were great. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game. I mean, whether someone wants to do first-person combat or not, or do ship combat or not, there's lots of other things to do. And they haven't even shown us crafting yet. one thing I would like here is them to light up these space stations with not just these lights. Okay, let's grab landing. Should have gone and landed on planet instead of this. Hey, Alaskan strats on. Bugger runs with a movie on it. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's easily what you can do. I have a feeling cargo runs are going to be a little different once this game launches, though. I think we're right set up now. I predict cargo runs are going to be owning a caterpillar kind of ship or smaller and moving that cargo up to a station like this to a larger ship for the most part. Maybe not even for the most part. For really big cargo moves. And they might be used to like fill an order or something, but this is all speculation. Well, let's see if we restock and refill. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because like when I look at cargo runs, like how I think they're gonna happen, there's gonna have to be a ship sitting here, and I don't know how they're gonna do it because I don't think it needs to be seen hanging out. But some of these ships are massive. Like was it the Hull? Is it the Hull E? Just a massive ship. So I have a feeling a ship like that, most likely owned by an org or a very rich player, will be sitting at one of these spaceports, and it'll need to take a cargo run across the verse, not just Stanton, and you'll fill it up using caterpillars, and then it'll go somewhere. But yeah, I wonder if that's what will happen. I think I had a come see me. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I mean, Eve had my attention for a little bit, and I never got into an org. Like I tried it for like a couple weeks, and I was like, yeah, everything I just like worked for like 2 weeks just got destroyed. So I was like, yeah, it's not for me. I mean, I think this game is gonna have that too. I just don't think it's gonna be maybe it will be as harsh. I don't know. I think this is gonna be more fun because I felt like Eve was very monotonous in terms of I mean, it felt like a game I could just walk away from for hours, you know, be in another room, turn the volume up, and that's the gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. I think the ship that I remember I had, it looked like it reminded me of a B-17 bomber or an A-wing or something like that. But I would rather mine on a mole and have fun talking to friends or people from the community on board that ship than go mine solo in Eve. Stevie O GTO, welcome back over on Trovo. Hope you're well. You could just Good to see you writing. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. And I got it doesn't seem to be relaying the chat from Twitch over to Trovo, but Twitch is seeing your relayed chat, I believe. I don't know what's going on there, but they finally did it. It's not working 100%. Wormhole mining. I don't know if they're gonna do anything like that was a thing. Wormhole mining. Where's my target? This is a respond to ECN. Here's our friendly target.
Mayday, mayday.
Cutlass black.
I'm in the water and I've got outlaws circling. I need help.
Ho 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 ho! He turned at the wrong time. That was an easy kill. I really need 144 frames when I'm turning my head. That would be just amazing. I can't wait till this game is optimized. It's gonna look so good. Nice.
Oh, wow. Let's not do that again. I hate to say this, but you don't think you can win.
Go through a wormhole, takes you to this place, frozen rocks, and you just harvest that. Nice. People would one-shot you, that's not cool. I mean, I hope this game gets to that level of I don't know it will, but that level of player base and dedication and elite battles and things like that. Vegas Squid, how you doing, sir? I'm just running around in a Super Hornet Heartseeker. Doing some missions. Just did a bounty hunting. What was that? Evaluation? The new update, they added an event called Xeno Threat. So you go there and you get in a big fight in between like 3 Icarus and a Javelin. And then a lot of small fighters in between. You pretty much get like 4,000 credits every like 30 seconds is sort of what I was getting a gist of. If you were hitting targets, you were making some good money. Yeah. Chance to impress. Yeah, so what else is new? The Hercules series hasn't been released yet. Tractor beams were last patch. It looks like a lot of just tweaking to the UI they've been doing. I've been noticing like chairs and garbage cans and things like that set up at, like, I mean, they're filling up environments. What else could I say? I mean, I'd have to go back and look. I haven't even read the patch notes for this, like what they've added. I really haven't been paying attention to Star Citizen for the last 3 weeks. Been just off in my own world. Yeah, so that's what's been going on with me. I hope you're well, man. What are we gonna go do? Let's did I have anything else accepted? I got these ones still accepted. Tracker license and bounty assessment. Let's see where they are. Cross over at Yella, of course. So yeah, and I guess on you know, it's February, so Valentine's Day and Chinese New Year, so there's some ship skins and some deals. Like a red skin for the Nomad starter ship, and all the freelancer ships have red skins, and Heartseeker skin, which is like this one for the Super Hornet. Basically it's $15. Yeah. Chat relay. Why is all of the above filtered? Oh no. I filtered someone by accident. How did I do that? Hopefully he doesn't think I've been ignoring him. I wonder if I think I need to make a relay bond over for Trovo. Go both ways. What else is new this patch? Anyone know? So 312.1. So 312 was gas stuff and refineries and gameplay, EVA quality of life updates, made improvements onto how to live ragdoll physics are handled, and greatly increased in angular acceleration of thruster packs and EVA. PvP and PvE missions will now fail for the hunter if they are killed by the bounty. Polish patch on names and location descriptions, various bounty missions, North Rock PvP bounty missions. Also, Levski was removed because it doesn't belong in the system. Temporarily removed patrol missions, reduced starting inventory levels of multiple commodities, prevent inventory from being constantly maxed out. Increased inventory refresh rates of all shops to reduce the frequency that items run out of stock. Increase the availability of prison repair missions. Made further optimizations to help AI flight movement when server frame rate is erratic. Moved exit interaction location on retaliator bunk beds to make it more easily found. Major bug fixes. Oh man, there's a lot. Fixed 14 client crashes, 10 server crashes, 2 main thread deadlocks, and back-end shop optimizations. Chat order should no longer become reversed by going to MG and then to the vehicle, third-person view of the vehicle. Fixed an issue causing claim functions to not be available ASAP terminals. Fixed an issue causing ships to not be able to restock. Vehicle damage charges should no longer be given to wrong player when two ships collide. Fixed an issue causing fuel tank intakes on the Star Runner to scoop less than the intended amount of hydrogen fuel. Fixed an issue that could cause players' ships to enter a state where it cannot be retrieved. Fixed an issue causing prison kiosks to give a transaction failed message when selling minerals. Fixed an issue causing players to get broken multi-tool if they're sent to prison while wearing leg armor. I mean, there's a lot more there. And we'll go back to the game here. And client crash. I just lost all that progress because I'm gonna go to a different server now. In terms of just going to that mission, not a big deal. Thanks, guy. How you doing? How's it going, man? I know I made it back. It's going okay. I just had a client crash, so loading back in. Yeah, but you know, fighting the fight. No, I haven't been playing at all. I've been playing U-Boat or watching movies or watching YouTube. Been losing a lot of money on trading crypto. A lot of money. And kind of super bummed out about that. And so that's why I haven't been streaming. And yeah. Yeah, it's my own fault, man. I mean, I've learned a lot, and I'm working on to try to recover what I've lost, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try and use the safest route I know to get that money back, and see how it goes. Yeah. Should we go to a cargo run and see if it works? And what should we take? I think we should take a caterpillar if we're gonna do a real cargo run. Let's claim these. Only 36 minutes for a caterpillar. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I mean, the way I'm gonna do it now, I'm not gonna lose any more money unless I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, but it's the money I'm using is I trying to make sure I have enough money for rent. It's one of those. Okay, we're gonna pull up Caterpillar 3. Max Boomer, I'm so pumped about as the Connie Andromeda owner. So, were they saying that docking is by Q4? Or are they, or did I misunderstand that and they're doing the docking this quarter? Hangar 4. I wonder if there's any updates, any more updates done to the Caterpillar. Like visuals. I don't know what they're gonna put on that one, that console. Anyways, I hope you're, if you're still there, Sky, I hope you're doing well. Get rid of this chat. In-game chat. It's such a cool looking seat. Let's go down to Ariel and see if there's anything down there. wonder if this works. Oh, it does work. I set up a macro a couple weeks ago that will swap between these cameras, these locations, automatically if I'm in this mode. Every 30 seconds. Let's see if it saved the camera locations between the patches. It looks like it did. Not easy for me to see what's going on, but if I turn that on next time I'm in a long jump. Look at that though. That's cool. I can just turn it off. Nice. Totally out of laranite. But there's titanium. I don't know. Do we do a titanium run or do we go? I have a feeling if this is out already, then I think we should just go over to our corp. I wonder if they'll ever do dynamic orders or something where you can like pre-order something from a planet, prepay for it, have to have it picked up by a certain date, otherwise it gets partially refunded so someone else can grab the order or at our materials. Let's get out of here. And that ground looks so good. Done such a nice job on it. Okay, let's see if we can set a course for our corp. Yeah, not yet. There we go. Got an OM now. I think 45 was one of them. I'm the Beast. How you doing over in Trovo? I did, but I haven't seen. You're getting relayed over through Restream, so I think everyone's seeing your chat. But I don't think people in Twitch are getting relayed over to Trovo, and I'm wondering if you're seeing that as well. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for that cast, man. Yeah, so that's the only unfortunate thing that I'm seeing, because I know there's some people that are gonna watch me over on Trovo and they want to get that relayed chat over to Twitch at least. So yeah, I don't know, like if I type in Restream, I think you'll see it over there. So there's my relay, like my Restream. But if I go, I mean, I guess I can't test it that way. But anyways, I don't think anyone's chats are coming over. Are coming over from Twitch. But Twitch is seeing your messages, and so is YouTube. So I just need to message their support about it, and maybe they'll fix it sooner than later. I mean, I was one of the first people to message them a while back and ask them to add the relay for it. So they came through. Yeah, but I think you still do, is what I'm saying, in terms of do you really need to? Yeah, you don't need to have multiple chats open. You just need to have one. But yeah, I guess I can close that window now. But yeah, it's too bad it's not relaying Twitch over for people. Yeah. So I have Restream loaded right into OBS. This is the way. I just got so much real estate back on my monitors now. So I had those windows open quite wide. New message. Yeah, I mean, it's relaying. It was okay, like to all the other chats, it was relaying, right? To YouTube, it would send Twitch over, but the one way's going. Trovo out to everyone is working, but everyone back to Trovo isn't working. Okay, let's see if we actually have some Laranite here. We got lucky. Only 6 SEU. What is going on, man? That is so lame. They've really killed cargo runs. How is there only 9 SEU? This doesn't make any sense. They've severely... I have a feeling they broke something. There's nothing available in Ariel, and then there's 6 SEU here on Walla. Arcade Trade, how you doing? That's why I haven't touched the game in a while. Were you a big trader? It's in your name. Arcade Trade. It is a cool song. Well, let's try one of the other locations. Yeah. It totally counts, man. It's a shame that I don't know why. I don't know if a lot of people are doing cargo runs. I haven't seen a single person yet. So I don't know what's up. Oh wow, that finally kicked in. Corp 61, was that one? I don't think it was. I think we want to go to like 53 or something. 48. Might have to look this up, because I do not remember. I think 56 was one. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we got. Okay, we got some Laranite here. Let's see if it's 3 SEU. Like it is, there's something seriously broken. It's so insane. Lizzie, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're well. I think I'm just gonna grab whatever's here, because this is crazy that there's like nothing available. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's just not worth it, is it? Being super busy, nice. Yeah, there's just no stock available. It doesn't make any sense. Unless this is the future of these facilities. That this is the kind of output they have. You can't sell it. Maybe they're trying to get us to diversify. Grab whatever's on site. Is that maybe what's going on? Very curious. Or the console kicks you out. Yeah, we're just gonna fill up here and take this back to Lorville. Really? 90k profit? That's brutal. Yeah, I'm definitely just doing this for the experience tonight. I just don't understand how they can have something that was working and what's, I guess I'd like to know what their thoughts are. If this is going to be the new norm. And this is it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, trade missions will make sense. Maybe filling up an order and doing all this stuff, it'll change a lot. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's that there's a lot of people trying to trade, because I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling that they broke something. I don't know if it's a rebalance. It just seems too broken to be a rebalance. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter if people are making a little bit of money or a lot of money right now. Like, this all gets reset in the end, but I mean, to get a feel of what it's gonna be like, I think is the main deal. Yeah, I wonder if these trade missions will be a lot of jumping around and filling up your order at different stations and getting paid a lot for doing the order. But if you're not doing an order and you're just grabbing these things, you're really just not making a lot of money. Can't even buy or sell anything. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's unfortunate because it sort of alienates not sort of, it alienates people that want a particular gameplay, and that's what they're there for. If it's broken, or it feels broken at least. Yeah. I mean, and this could change again, you know, whatever they take it to, it might change again. So, but yeah, it could be a lot of jumping from each station, like going to a planet and jumping to several stations and loading up that way, instead of just going up and do one load and then go. On the other side of that, I hope they do mass cargo trade missions, like where it's for the person that has the hull E, that they are, you know, have a hull E sitting at a spaceport, and their mission is to fill it up and take it to some other place and just drop it off. I think that'd be super cool to see some stuff like that. Exploration is going to be your jam. I mean, I think exploration will be my jam too, once I know what it all entails. I mean, we're seeing little glimpses of it with the recent videos of them exploring how they're going to do some of the cave diving and mining and exploration and small ships and ground vehicles. So there's some stuff that's coming that's, I think, going to be really, really interesting. And yeah, it's going to be interesting. Hopefully it comes true, all the things we hope and want. I just don't know what's going to happen with exploration. Is everything going to feel like an adventure? Is it going to get redundant? Are they going to be able to automatically generate these missions so they feel a little bit different every time? It'll be interesting. Okay, we are at Kristen. They should really have caterpillars just be able to load right on the first in building. I guess it doesn't make sense. There's a cargo deck down there, isn't there? What? Why? We'll just auto land it. It's gonna be all finicky. I made it. I'm surprised. Probably was doing this run expecting whatever I got was gonna get lost. Got some joysticks. Nice. A set of VKP Gladiators. How are they, man? All of the above. How you doing? I am so glad you popped in because I went into my restream and pulled up. Trying to look for relay configuration, and I noticed you were blocked in there. So I hope I haven't missed your chats in the past. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, man. You love them? They feel good? Nice. So you obviously bought two. I'm so glad you popped in, Ollie Bub. I was actually gonna message you after the stream and make sure I didn't really mess up. And there was an update to Trovo, so and restream, so you guys, your chats over on Trovo are going over to YouTube and Twitch. I just don't think But it's not that I don't think the Twitch chats at least aren't going over to Trovo for the moment. Well, let's store this ship. Uh-oh. Well, at least you know Olliebub. If you ever wrote me a message and I never replied to you, that's what was going on. Oh yeah. I mean, there's some things to see now in 3.12 and 3.12.1. So the Xeno threat thing is interesting, but my computer just seems to die frame rate wise. Kind of like how I'm here over in Lorville, and I tried a Xeno threat today off stream for the first time, and yeah, it was pretty brutal. So I don't know what it would be like if I was streaming as well. Oh man, it's some killer frame rate. Frames per second. Hey, OP Food Barn, how you doing? Welcome back. I know, crazy talk, hey? Get over into a space game. I know. It's about time, man, right? Tried doing some cargo runs, but cargo is still not worth doing. Frame rate is amazing. Are these different consoles than before? Did they add these panels? I think they did. Interesting. Making pennies. I think. Xenothreats. I mean, how's your frame rate when you're flying it, Lizzie? Because I was with Cajun Llama when we did it, and he said his frame rate was great. So I assume it's just my Threadripper processor is just causing problems. It's always been okay. So. I need to sell all button. Wow, it just kicked me out in the middle of a sale. Rude. It won't let me sell this Layer Night. I mean, okay, now it sold it, I guess. Weird. They're gonna crash the server or something. Still says it's there. Yeah, let's exit out, go back in. Yeah. I agree with you. It is in a weird state. Yeah, it's still showing there. Alright. Oh man. While we're here, let's go buy some nutrition weapons. Yeah, there's some serious frame rate problems still happening. I don't know what it's gonna take to get things up just a little bit. Like if they could just bring it up 10 frames, you know, if they could just give me 30 frames per second while I'm streaming, I would be actually really happy. I almost feel like they need to prove that they can do at least 30 frames per second for everyone at all times. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so to be fair, part of it is Flash. We know Flash itself can kill your frames like 10 frames per second. We see that when ships are powered on, but I mean, I don't know why they can't just get that crap out of these ships. Like, make it a priority. Okay, what size are we getting? Let's get a bunch of size 2s. I mean, I got losing frames just standing here. Let's sure 8. Yeah, let's get 8. I don't know if I need that many, but I don't know how many size 3 I have, but let's get a few more. Let's get like 6 more. Random number of 6. Okay. Thanks for popping in, Lizzie. You have a good one. Yeah, isn't bad. Oh, we got... Wow, that door just opened, but there's no train. A little out of sync there. Watch that door close. Oh, I made it. Departing in 1. I want a rum and eggnog right now. I don't have any mix. So I guess I won't drink anything. Man, that is a lot of frame rate loss. I wonder if there's any missions we can do. Then we can get an idea of what we should do next. Any meet and greet missions here? Come see me. Oh yeah, I gotta do call to arms because I got lost on the last server. Man. Lag is crazy. No meet and greet missions while I'm here. Bounty hunter tracking. Who's this? Unspecified suspect apprehension certification. Ernest. Doesn't ring a bell. Should we try to go chase Ernest in our Heartseeker? Oh my goodness. 5 frames per second. I wonder what the bottom of the barrel frame rate Star Citizen will be for them to be like, you know what, we should probably do something. Like, is it 2 frames per second? Is it 1 frame per second? At what point do you go, you know, 8 frames per second is not good enough? Okay, so Heartseeker. I think I destroyed it, right? Yes, because it's stored right now. I think we're gonna leave the one scatter. Oh, I should have grabbed the pyro burst over at some dynamics. I didn't see it over there. I only saw the attrition. Is it disabled in the game? Anyone know? Hanger 9. Get out of here. Okay, 1 frame per second. My goodness. I feel like I feel like I've never seen it this bad. Oh, get out of here. This Croton rating with 20. How you guys doing? 07, everybody. How's your night going? Hello, sir. This Croton. I'm not familiar with your name. How's your night going, sir? It's going all right, man. Just experiencing 8 frames per second in Lorville. Thank you for all those follows, everyone. Hey, my follow thing is not lined up. That's interesting. A lot of things aren't lined up. Where is it? Where is that notifications thing? Oh, alerts. There we go. Huh. There we go. You can see it. No shave until Squadron 42. I mean, that thing is gonna be a scarf and wrapped around my neck and down to my calves by the time that happens. Thanks again for all the follows, guys. Yeah, got the Heartseeker. Rapunzel beard. Dude, I need to go buy some beard extensions just so I can do that and we can start a meme out of it. Yeah, you're paying $15 for the skin basically, and that's what a lot of skins cost. This skin is only available during Valentine's Day, or like the Valentine's week. It used to be that only the ball turret, the only way to get the ball turret that's in this ship was to own a Heartseeker, and then on the Super Hornet side, the turret underneath was the only way to get that turret is to own a Super Hornet as well. yeah, so there's some history about those ships. Yeah. Let's ask for clearance and get out of here because our frame rate sucks. Anyways, I'm Marcus, everyone. I sort of took like a month off is what it feels like from streaming Star Citizen. I streamed it solid for a year. And I'm back. So welcome. Thanks for joining me. Yeah. And we tried some trading earlier, and that is not so hot right now. So yeah, we're gonna get the heck out of here. This frame rate's not, it's never been this bad for me. I mean, 4 frames leaving Lorville? It's crazy. Let's see how you doing. Yeah. But yeah, I thought I'd actually get a Heartseeker this go round. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade off it. It's in a scoundrel pack right now. But I have a feeling down the road I don't know if this is a ship I'll keep. I'd be curious to find out when this game launches if you can buy this ship with the skin in game. Because if that's the way it is, I'll just buy it in game. Yeah, it's cool shit, man. I mean, like, I remember when the Super Hornet came out. I love the idea of having a co-pilot to help manage your systems. And my frame rate still is horrible. I love that idea. So the co-pilot gets the option of managing your systems down the road once they turn that on, or manning the turret and then being able to spin it around to whatever angle you want. So yeah, make it really hard. Yeah, those are some answers I'd love to hear from CIG, because honestly I have this mindset that I share with my viewers that I don't believe any of us should be spending real cash on fighters. I think we should just be buying those in game, and it should be the industrial ships that you'd want to start the game with to start making some really good money that you should want in your fleet. But I know the Xenothreat stuff, they're sort of showing that maybe combat isn't so bad. I think there's just going to be a risk reward thing down the road where people aren't going to want to have deaths piling up on a character that they care about. On Earth, yes, the fireworks. Yeah, the Comare, those are good ones. Yeah, yeah, unauthorized surveillance, I believe is. I don't know if I have any of those. ECN alert just disappeared. So yeah, I just got back into the game today since they dropped the patch. Been doing some of the bounty stuff tonight. Yeah, I'm sure I could do it, all of them. Verified freelancer bounty assessment. I think I have a player bounty right now as well. Man, I just need my frame rate to come back. Still sitting at like 9 frames. What's that player? Oh, there it is. Ernest. Hopefully it's not one of you guys. Let's go see where Ernest is. Oh no, this is a player. Vong Ernest. Okay, I'll try deleting the shaders folder after this. I need the game to figure out where my eyes are. Let's get closer. It's not Come on, Toby. There we go. If you guys have any questions about Toby Eye Tracker or Track IR, I use both. Using Toby at the moment. And if you guys have any questions about Star Citizen as well, just ask. Might be a few days behind on patch 12.1 here, but everything else about Star Citizen I'm quite familiar with. And our frame rate is still down. What the heck is going on? This is horrible. Might delete my shaders folder after this and restart the game. Okay, so there's a lot of bonuses to using the Toby compared to Track IR, and I don't have my weapons groupings there. The main one is the eye tracking. With the eye tracking, you're I'll have to show you, but it actually leans the... Oh man, this frame rate. And I've just lost my front facing on my shields. I'm gonna get away for a second here. Maybe I can show you here while we're getting my facing back. It's almost back. So I'll keep my hands here and I'll just look straight at the camera, and I'll look a little left. I'll look a little right. And so you can see it actually leads the camera a little bit. It's kind of interesting. Whereas your Track IR, you're keeping your head straight and it's not going to do any of that. Only downside of the Toby that I've had is you go, rub your nose or something like that, and it, it messes the camera up, but it's to be expected. The Track IR, downside of it is it has the cord. You don't have to deal with any of that with the Toby. And I'm sure there's a lot of other little cool things Toby does. One of the ones that I like that I found inadvertently is when you tab through applications. you can actually look at the tab when you tab through an app. You can actually look at the tab and then release tab, and it will bring it to the forefront. It's kind of cool. I'm up to 14 frames. Amazing how much better the game feels when you have at least 15 frames. I don't know how I just did that, but sure. Come on. Gordon, thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. Well, I'm gonna follow you back here after this. Sorry I didn't do that right away. Oh, and I didn't give you a shout out. I'm gonna give you a shout out as well. My bad. I'll have to check out your stream next time I am not streaming. And we're running a size 5 distortion scattergun on there, the Salvation. Anyone is wondering the loadout. Salvation, 2 attritions, and scatter ballistic, and then arrow missiles. It's Disco Trend. Was I saying her name wrong the whole time? I'm a jackass. Shout out to Discotrin again for the raid. Thank you very much. Discotrin. Is that gonna work? There you go. Stream Elements doing the shout out. And Warden, how you doing, sir? And let me follow. Can I do that from this? Go Trin. Hey Phaedrus, how you doing? Yeah, I took a break and I shouldn't have taken one. Shouldn't have taken one. I should have just hung out. Let's go check out Disco Trin for a second here. I don't know why. Can't just follow back. And there's a follow for Disco Trin. I will check out her stream after this. Let's go get repaired. No apologies necessary. I appreciate that. Frame rate's at 17, so it's purely wherever I am is just killing my frame rate. And then, you know, you open up Moby Glass and there's 10 frames. Gone. Let's go land planet side. And looks like MS Han is very close. Come on. There we go. Tell you what needs time off is this. Toby needs to get realigning quicker here. There we go. It's figuring it out. That's the other thing that's cool about the Toby eye tracker thing is it does self-align. And if you guys are looking at getting one, I have a referral code. It's Marcus the Way, and you get, I think it's 5% off or 10% off. It's 5. It's nice too with there not being any cords like the track IR that have to go to your headphones. If you're not using headphones or don't want the extra cords, or maybe using wireless headphones, you don't have to deal with any of that. Well, it does make your... I don't think the game has eye movement in it yet, but it has the head movement. It has the mouth movement. I think you still need an additional camera to do the mouth movements, and I don't know if the eye movements, if they're dead eyes and they don't move. I know they're gonna blink and the mouth is gonna move. But yeah. And that ground just makes me want to like get out and run my hands through it. Like I'm assuming it would be sand. It looks so cool. Let's see. Let's just take the big pad. I don't think there's anyone trading right now. Hopefully we can repair, otherwise we have to go back to Everest Harbor. Looks like we can. Nice. So yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that Toby doesn't do more phase over IP, but it does that like it's doing this tracking. So if I'm doing this outside, it's you know, the players are going to see that about it. And there's lots of controls in the interface for it. Like all these options here are all for and some specifically for Toby. Like look at this, all this specifically for and track IR isn't in there. I mean, their track IR is in there for selecting your which interface do you want to use, track IR or it. But here it is. Yeah. So. But yeah, as far as I've seen, I mean, I should try it at a spaceport. I don't think there's any anything crazy. I don't know. I'll have to check it out at a spaceport. I mean, the eye tracking is there. I just don't think it's doing. I don't think it's doing anything more than track your eyes. Okay. And we're all repaired magically. Wait till these repairs cost you like an arm and a leg. And then that makes you reconsider whether you want to do flight combat. As well as not dying. That's a really good looking skin though. But if you don't care about the skin, I mean, you save $15 by just buying a regular Super Hornet. And then the worst of it is that you have to go buy in-game the ball turret if you want that ball turret, which gives you access to putting a size 5 gun on it. Let's see what we have contracts. So the one I thought that was a player was not. That was an AI. We got that one handled. We got this verified freelance bounty. It's another AI. We'll track that. Got an ECN alert up for 10K. This isn't enough for me to want to go do that. And now we have high risk threats up and an advanced tracker license. We'll pay the 10,000 for that. And let's go back and see if there's anything else. Suspect apprehension certification. Pay 500 for that. And that is ST Blur. So that's, I would say that's definitely a player. We are gonna do these other ones first though. You can buy the ball turret in game, yeah. So you don't have to buy the Heartseeker. It used to be the other way where it wasn't available in game, and it was also the same for the Super Hornet, where the Super Hornet's gun rack, I can't remember what they call it now. The nose mount for the Super Hornet was you had to buy the Super Hornet to get it. You couldn't get it in game either, but now you can do both. So you're purely buying it for the skin, and I guess if you not having to go buy a ball turret in game. Let's try that again. Star map. Come on. Here's my little trick for getting the star map to show up. Go to your equipment manager, come back to the skyline. Typically it works. There it is. Hopefully these are in the same system. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Two frames per second. Who does this? Now we're up to 18. If you guys want to see voice attack, I can turn that on too. I haven't turned it on in a while. Bogey. What do we got? Am I I don't have my identifier up. So we'll just have to find out once we get there. That is a warden. Oh, nice little lag warp there. Wow. Almost smashed it. And yeah, that was a nice little ram. Wheels down. Get the heck out of here for a second. Lost my back tail. Bogies are just gonna sit there. This is just weird. Check fire. Why would I check fire? Oh, Valkyrie. Ah, it's a hurricane. Well, player target failed, so they either logged off or got caught. So annoying the way it's flying. Like, no logic to it. All that for 500 AUC. If I had known it was gonna be that much, I wouldn't have done it. Would have just left. Sometimes your target will turn white right before they explode and give you a crash. I haven't seen that one. I'm not looking forward to seeing that if that happens. What's this location? HDMO Dobbs? Is this a drug location? Wow, look at this ship, just looks totally ratched up from that. Thank you very much for the follow there, Zomrad. And everyone else that followed. If I didn't mention your name earlier, thank you very much for those follows. HTMO Dobbs. This has gotta be a drug location. What's that? Why is there a target there? Is this a mining? It's a mining location. HDMO Dobbs. I've never been. Or maybe I've flown past it, but I've never been inside this cave. Why am I getting oh, because they're mining targets. I can hear things loading in. Let's find someplace else to repair. Maybe we should just go repair at Ariel. And then we're going to be going over to Crusader, I'm sure, to get the rest of these bounty hunting missions done. so happy that man, why aren't these all being able to highlight at one time? Anyways, so happy these pads are working now. Hey, it's brand new. Pretty ship is pretty again. I wish I had a co-pilot in here and there was something more for them to do than just man that turret. You agree with the bot? I got water right here. And we're about to jump to Crusader, so we're gonna get, we'll stretch our legs. Applause. It's the little things, right? It's not even weird not having Levski in here anymore. I really did not care for that planet. Okay, Port Hollister as a waypoint. Or we'll just figure that out on the way there. I don't know why it's being fussy. You can share bounties. There was a they said they took up patrols, and I don't know if that's what I'm thinking about, but there was these things, and it might have been patrols that were like pretty much like ECN alerts, but you couldn't share them. But you can share just about everything. Some of it's mostly just the personal missions. That if you can't share, it's typically in there. Call to arms, you obviously can't share that. You just grab your own. This ship just reminds me so much of Battlestar Galactica and that other show. What was it? It was above. Was it? I don't think it was Above and Beyond. It was this short-lived TV series, and it was humans against this other race that they called them Chigs. And they had this crazy cool armor on, and they couldn't breathe oxygen. Space Above and Beyond, I think that's what it was. Reminds me of those ships. Let me get my camera to wheel mouse out at all. Might have to go turn it on. I want to buy frame rate. Graphics. I don't know where it is then for mouse control for camera. Seems to be gone. Levski still exists, but it's over in Pyro. So once we get access to Pyro, we'll have Levski back. I've done the Xeno event once, and I did it off stream, and it was extremely laggy. So I can't imagine what it would be like if I went to go do it right now while I was streaming, because I'm doing this all off the same computer. Yeah, I don't know if I need a restart or what, but streaming seems to knock at least 10 frames off. Levski is Nyx, right? Thank you, Oldie Bub. Appreciate that. But I think we're getting Pyro and Nyx at the same time was sort of the rumor. Part of it is the GPU. I'm sorry. Part of it, no, most of it is that it's not optimized and that they're still using Flash in the game. Running on a 2080. If I had a 3090 or 3080, I'm sure it'd be a little bit better. I'm sure I'd get another 10 frames. But it's mostly because the game's not optimized and it's running. A lot of it's running on CPU, and I'm running a Threadripper, what is it, a 2090 or something like that. So you would think it would run really well, but Threadrippers are not meant for gaming. So it's mostly that. In hindsight, if I could take it all back, I would have just bought a nice Intel machine. But when I initially bought this machine, I wasn't thinking about streaming at all. I was thinking, yeah, gaming fine, but I was thinking of graphic design and stuff. And that's not where this all went. I never did go stretch my legs. Whoops. Can you do some missions to make IRL to make some cash and buy a new computer? I mean, yeah, I would just sell this computer, honestly. Or find someone that wanted to trade. The unfortunate part is I have another Threadripper that I am trying to sell as well. Just the processor and the motherboard for it. And if only we had some IRL missions, right? And a little FYI there, if you guys are ever doing that low pass across Crusader, make sure any passengers are sitting down, otherwise they'll die with the shaking of the ship. You have a 3600 CPU. Oh, it's better than a Threadripper for gaming, right? Threadripper, I literally have to tell it to only work on one core or one set of cores. If I try to make it go across anything more, I lose 10 frames per second and the game becomes unstable. So yeah, my hope down the road is maybe they'll change that. For now, we got what we got. Oh man, I've never seen it this bad. I don't know if I just need a restart again or what the deal is. Whoa, what was that? That was a Mustang? Okay. That just popped. Popped. Yeah, Threadrippers are not gaming machines. They're very much like video processing and graphic design and stuff like that. I think this has like 64 cores in it, and they group it. They're in groups of 4. And if I put Star Citizen, like if I tell it to work on all the cores, I lose 10 frames per second. If I tell it to work on the first set of cores, it works great and it's very stable. If I tell it to work on the set of cores that are in group 2, 3, or 4, frame rate drops. So it's not meant for gaming, and you have to download a AMD program called Ryzen Master, and you can put the CPU in a gaming mode, which is basically shutting down the other cores and running it all off the first core, essentially. Sorry, incorrect. The node. There's 4 nodes. Inside the nodes are cores. So it putting it into gaming mode puts it in the first node, so it's running across all those cores, and it disables multi-threading as well. It took me a lot to figure that out, because I had a stint back last year in the middle of the year where I was just constantly crashing. Like the game was constantly crashing. My computer was stable, and it took me months to figure out what to do. I had one of my viewers, Crownfire, is his name, he still pops in here, and he suggested the Ryzen Master utility. Downloaded it, and I observed what it was doing, and it was putting everything on node 1. So I downloaded another program called Processor Lasso, and what Processor Lasso does that's really, really cool is it saves the affinity, so what processor you want stuff working on. It also saves the priority of it, so if you want to make sure it's not at normal and you want it at 1 notch above, not real time but just high priority, it'll save all those things. It's really cool. It also disables multi-threading, so it basically does everything that Ryzen Master does without having to restart your computer and put it into that mode, or losing access to those other nodes or cores. So I've gone the Processor Lasso route. There was also another thing that you need to disable with using the Ryzen Master utility to make oh, now I'm gonna forget what it was, but it's super important. But it increases stability by disabling it as well. Ooh, security ports breach. We're gonna go do that. Some first person in and see if the AI kills us. I just can't believe this frame rate is just insane. Asus's old sweet, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about a lot of these motherboard manufacturers. They try to build something that works, and I'm sure the good intentions are there, but they get poorly executed in the end, and starts to feel like their apps are made by a friend and not an employee, you know, a friend of the company that, you know, someone that doesn't really care about the product. And this eye movement is, what is going on with it? I don't know if I can, let's go to that. But yeah, if you have an AMD processor, it's a Ryzen. I would definitely download the Ryzen utility. Try the gaming mode on it if you're ever curious if you can improve your performance. Why are we bouncing? Why are we bouncing? What the heck? Okay. That's a little weird. Try it on a different pad, I guess. This one's bouncing too. So there's definitely something weird going on there with the station. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can do this mission with 10 frames per second. I have a feeling I'm gonna die in here. Not really a big deal if that happens. Can't even crouch in here. Wow. This is brutal. This is really just unplayable. Like, totally unplayable. I'm gonna get killed. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna die in here. I don't even know if my med pen's gonna work. Fuck. There's no way these guys aren't gonna come rush me. Oh, there's a dude right there. Come on, pick up. Oh, gosh. Brutal. I think I just need to maybe restart my computer. Like I'm playing like a game from 1990. Oh my god. Funny thing is, it's not even 4 frames per second. It's like 1 frame every 2 seconds. Dead? Okay. I think that's enough. We've been streaming for 4 hours, which is 4 hours and 30 minutes, which is not really a lot of time for me. But with this frame rate, I think I need a restart and find out if it's actually Star Citizen or the length of time this computer's been running. Let's find someone to raid over on Trovo and Twitch and see if anyone's streaming that I know on Trovo. If not, we're gonna go pay attention to who's streaming on Twitch. And Crom is on. We're gonna go, and for anyone that's watching over on Trovo, we're gonna go raid Crom again. Make sure you give him a follow over there. Crom the Beast. Salute everyone over on Trovo. Thanks for watching over on Trovo. Appreciate that support. There goes that raid over on Trovo. And let's go take a look at Twitch. Ollie Buff, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate that support. Figure out who we're gonna raid over on Twitch right now. $101,000 views over on my channel. That's pretty crazy. 3,200 followers. Thanks for all those follows again today, guys. We are gonna raid. Let's go raid Sam. Make sure you guys give Sam a follow if you haven't watched him before. He's pretty chill. You'll like his streams. We're pretty similar in how we do our streams. Looks like he's maybe in a caterpillar. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. You guys have a great night. Again, we're going over to Sam I Am Phoenix. Give him a follow. Say hello for me. I'll chat him up to a bit here. Good night, everybody.